protect you.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though, being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
So, you've told Nicole about the mission to find Rain, then?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. And by the way, Koledo also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for... Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in...
The public security office? Why are we going there?
You really don't remember. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed.
Standing by.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready for combat.
Flagship store has it, so do I. And if they are missing something, I have it for sure. Big thanks for your support. And feel free to spread the word about my joint among your friends.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few...
This is exhausting. It's been so long since we've taken the car out, and naturally there's no parking. I knew...
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Come on. Me not exercising has nothing to do with you forgetting. Don't try to change the subject.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat some...
Really? I'm gonna start looking for a restaurant.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why's the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else. Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't...
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation.
Any news on how the driver is doing? It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to...
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall...
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qing Yi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire?
Our inspector has temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we've...
See you again soon, managers.
There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home. All right. So, I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Bellabog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Bellabog Industries present.
Come to think of it,
there was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene. The sight of the monster was so mind-blowing, I couldn't remember much about them.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out...
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later. I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was...
We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Ji-Yuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election... public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, you two have always been my trusted aide, so I have a very important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentions, the seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to a...
Barry, are you able to bring up any...
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar. but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
If you need PubSec's help, just let me know. Mew Mew will always protect you. Or should I say, protect you? Lata.
criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public will be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had... Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop.
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's...
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a cup.
Good morning, Zhu.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited us.
Qingyi! That's...
So what? It's the truth. Besides...
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar?
Is there anything we can do to...
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't...
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to...
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security. So if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, if it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more...
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two did us a huge solid before.
Zhu, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay. Thank you. Really.
Hello, Wise. Belle. Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
You've got that right. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
So you're saying Inspector Bringer was the Hollow Hero?
That's right. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi the news.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take...
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know?
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should, and there may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too.
Wait a minute!
General Chop.
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there. And it...
A crime?
Great. Please.
Belle, let's go see...
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing...
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security...
Officers, you're finally here. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious... Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered bang...
Hold on. Belle, isn't that...
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth...
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you...
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too... Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove...
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated...
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bang Boo at the
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left...
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation...
So what's the situation?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the bank. And to review both of those, professional technicians are...
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change... After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street...
In that case...
We'll accompany you as well.
So, do officers in the criminal
Cases like this would normally be assigned to... But handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evaded. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Chingy and I decided...
Thank you both. Then let's get going. The lights are on. Did you...
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was...
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car serviced not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Qingyi? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Bell's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Qingyi? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Wait a sec. Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then...
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way. Since my phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past...
You're quite right, Wise.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim, just like me?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit. They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can...
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we...
Immediately. Well...
Understood. Ah! Officer! The suspect has fled!
Qingyi, come on! We'll...
Whoa.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop or I'll shoot! This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that!
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Huh? Is something the matter?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hare's standing by. Need something? My services are expensive.
Officer 148...
Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. Time to make some money. The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received. Multiple biosignatures detect. Please utilize your size advantage.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Belle, listen. They're down there.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Jingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
Be careful. The ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you are a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected? Perfect teamwork, everyone. Yep. Drop the weapon. Taking a shot. Watch your surroundings. Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of it. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar.
Hold on. Let me write that down.
Traces in the snow.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it?
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that.
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we...
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
That EMP emitter is such a pain in the neck. You and EOS need to be careful. The officers are still chasing the culprit. We should keep going.
Chingy, there's a way through here!
The bamboo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found you can touch the circuit.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
Great. We've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Chingy, something flew by just now.
What's that shadow?
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Chingy!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there. There's signs of an EMP being used here, too. We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
You'll never catch me. Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them? Help!
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Whoa!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Please, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him. Yep, drop the weapon. Order. Standing by.
Copy that. Fine. Standing by.
I want a bonus for this.
Taking the shot.
And set your six. The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist.
There's nowhere to run.
Freeze. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated.
Really? You're the pup.
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase.
No, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there was so many ethereal.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty, but as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EM...
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact the We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. What?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides...
Like who? You think there are other ethereal...
Not an ethereal. Something could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EM... Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct...
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass...
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what, but I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct.
Hold on for a moment.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you give change of any suspicion, but you... And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with... Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh, really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the... We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're...
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture...
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture, too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers. You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Zhu. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Zhu gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the...
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about... I need to talk to Zhu for a moment.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the... I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's...
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Hmm?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Is something the
Standing by. Need something? Time to make some money. Nothing to fear.
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
Is something the matter?
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Fairy, can you find a shortcut to the carrier?
Affirmative. Planning the route now.
Let's leave the route to Fairy Belle. We just need to get Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi there without being found out.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Belle, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right. Let's help them find a shortcut to save these switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Master.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Jingyi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier!
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being...
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely recoil. Let's forget all that for now. Huh? The evidence crate is still...
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees. And the...
So, they really did get a hold of... They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Julian, watch out!
They got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
An opening!
Out of my way!
Yeah. You asked for it. No restrictions. Fire at will. Freeze.
Copy that. The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist. Yep.
These guys are tougher than I expected. And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, have you got rid of those two officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officers. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple...
You hear that? There are multiple
Barry, is there a way to divert the approaching
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the air.
It's too late. Look at the map. They're trapped.
Watch out, Jingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful. We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? They're ambushing. Move! Taking the shot.
Stop right there!
Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
You asked for it.
Cease and desist!
There's nowhere to run.
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
We have to get them out. Do something, Fairy.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Belle has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
You remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose
Belle.
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy, not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But While I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
What? A spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us. There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Hurry up!
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
You're Bangbu from Bellabog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Bellabog.
Yeah, I was helping Bellabog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running it, as you've already guessed. I think there's something unusual about that monster, too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what...
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying...
So you're suggesting...
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my special...
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data. Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead.
It's time to put my expertise as... Connect the dots in the mind space and use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Master, there are... The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have... The clue has been stored in the mind space. Insufficient connected clues to answer the question. Master. Decoding in progress. Decoding completed.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy?
What's it matter as long as it moves?
Okay, whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence...
There's a new question in mind space. A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind.
After all the questions are answered.
Negative. No. Master, I have noticed a slight tension. Affirmative. It is highly likely.
Right. Considering all the...
The key question has emerged.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot, hiding nearby while they wait for their...
Master, all the The case reads...
We're here. Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
Master, you might come across
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other.
Look, we can set a password for this door and lock it. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Master.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through?
Master, I found a service. The culprit's route has once you return to reality. I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now, let's follow that route.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master, I found a survey.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracked.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up. Uncollected hollow observation data detected at this location.
I must say, they're pretty good.
The replay...
Security, put your hands up! Move. Watch your surroundings. Taking a shot. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Striking when the enemy is unprepared. Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
They're ambushing. Move!
Moving up. The pleasure's all yours. Going all out! There's nowhere to run.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container.
Do you think? Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creep.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way. Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances are...
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you... Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting...
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get the...
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat. Doesn't that sound suspicious?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched, and upon seeing us, assumed we were there. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the Hollow, too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be heading back to... It's probably best not to run into them inside the Hollows. But outside the Hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Shouldn't we at least get them a membership card for the store?
Come on. You can't be seriously thinking about it. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular...
Ooh, that's the one where the main character goes against his superior.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But Ji-Yuan, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
Oh, right. We got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice. The sharp...
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear...
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, just like your pursuit of true justice, a real melon will always be...
Are those words of encouragement? Well, wait. How does a member of Hand like you know that I've been...
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog Industries has... My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more details.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something...
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city. But he may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity.
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. But wouldn't...
I agree. But as of now...
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress.
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more.
All right, let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah, you've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real, then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Ready for combat. Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machine.
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough? You have to take good care of yourself.
Thanks, Grace.
Actually, every time I see you, I find this might seem a bit out of the blue, but...
Maybe just...
Sorry.
You can open your eyes, Belle. Grace is hugging Eos.
This round little body, these jiggly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
So she was talking to Eos the whole time. Still the same, always preferring machines to people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there.
Hi, Grace. No offense. Here's a tissue. We'd rather keep Eos's head saliva-free.
Let's talk about the details first. You'll get to pet it some more later.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission... Hey! Don't you run away, little one! Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission, then. So, that time we dealt with the runaway, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president, also got to let go of some emotional baggage. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance...
I see. Although Belle managed to get all 3 machines back, that monster showed up out of nowhere.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpected to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
What about that call just now?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
You say that with a straight face, but you're already reaching out to pet Eo.
I only handle technical matters.
Ready for combat.
Starlight Knights, let's go! I have 2 guns, so...
Standing by. Ready for combat.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you. little guy up ahead. Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Master, a small, obsolete transport. The routing information in its core data.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Totally repaired and so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that ethereal.
Is it trying to help us? The ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done! Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there. I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy. The energy collection is almost finished.
Nice. Finally. All charged up.
Warning, abnormal ether reaction detected.
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B. Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Leave it to Billy. Starlight, shine bright! Ha!
Careful!
Copy that.
Max potential energy.
Leave the last one to me! It's my turn!
Moving up.
I'm here. Here we go.
Intermaneuver.
Your end is here! Try this! Quit moving! Try this!
Be careful. New ethereals keep appearing within...
Grace, are you done troubleshooting?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group...
Now is not a good time to be joking, Fairy. Belle, can you convince...
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch. Almost there. Almost.
Grace, watch out!
Oh.
That was the sound of a heavy...
Warning. Unknown
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow. You can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Hollow evacuation successful. Are you all right?
We're fine. Eos was the real star.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting... Oh, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters.
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite...
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you.
But you finally a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more...
Wait up. Flattery's...
I think I know what's going to happen next.
This may be weird, but...
What the... Are you crazy? How could you ask something so...
I'm sorry. I just can't help it.
Just hang on. Let me...
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside is being upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power.
It appears our savior is paralyzed. If I'm not mistaken, she's also shivering?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but you're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frost...
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your...
Huh? We know each other, but I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian.
I am talking about me. Let go of my work, you...
You know, I kinda empathize.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus tape.
As expected. You really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to
beat me in a tech battle.
Yes, I, Betty Penai, will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bella...
quick. What about the little one?
We didn't bring Eos because we're not heading into any hollows.
Too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Not even trying to hide your actual goal, are you?
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
The logic core that was awakened last time.
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 gates.
Barry, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
It's rare to see her retreat from a request like this. Fairy, why would you refuse to access data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
What's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
How about we get back to the commission?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go. Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been... My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today.
No wonder you've been bossing me around all day.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll...
A full reboot, huh? Hope it's not...
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
Why am I not feeling reassured? He seemed fully prepared for things to go wrong.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician, and I've got everything under control. Let's get started. Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward. That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Danger! Belle, get behind me!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
I propose that we ban Grace from ever touching Eos again.
Agreed. And all the other bang boo at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I have to get back to the store for a moment. Be careful, okay, Belle?
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Betty? What are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Grace told me about you.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be...
Hold on, Betty. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders? Pfft, I'm an expert technician. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can... Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you. I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all because of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, Master, Master, every time you poke it?
Sounds a little bit much.
Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay. Huh? How is it moving again? Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not...
Abort startup. Huh. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You did...
Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation.
I see. Oh, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing... Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your support today.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than... But it's fine. I'll soon let her know.
I only handle technical matters.
I have two.
Standing by.
You're too slow, Iron Witch.
Betty!
I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests.
What? It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS. The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me.
Ooh.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
Enough, Fairy. Don't add fuel to the fire. Belle, how is Grace doing?
Don't worry. I doubt it's as powerful as the machine you train.
That voice is so lovely.
She gave in so easily. But somehow, I'm not surprised at all.
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature. I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
Grace, don't put your foot in your mouth. It's your rival's mech.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Belobog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me pick it apart myself so I can see better.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
I'm starting to worry she might side with the enemy.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go.
Starlight, shine bright! Ah! Don't move! Stay! You ready?
I'm ready.
Confirmed.
Your end is here! I've got plenty of bullets!
Ready?
Leave the last one to me!
I hope nothing happens when the 3 Gates reps arrive.
All right, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force. No valid targets remaining.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't praise your rival.
Oh, I am just getting...
Warning. Units there likely scanning.
High-risk ethereals launched. Commencing annihilation.
It just sped off.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour route cancelled. Warning. The area ahead contains the path forward scanning for...
Is it trying to force its way through?
Now, that's surprising.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system of Witch Hunter Alpha. Destroy hostile units ahead. Open fire!
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed.
No. It's still...
So you could tell, right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Interesting. We're here. Good timing. The 3...
How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech with strong firepower. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be...
I finally...
Not just yet.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you.
What?
Witch Hunter Alpha. How high should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a pulpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 104.
Sea-tight? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS.
What not?
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the
Hey, no need for such ugly accusations just because you asked a useless question.
140 centimeters. That was Koleda's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Bellabog Industries, Koleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated... On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if only our prototype, a Bellabog Industries mech, could know this by default. Because my sweep...
How...
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the hollow for over 2 hours.
Why would... No way. You're lying. I won't...
Really? Still fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha, then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red, green...
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid.
You can tell it's plagiarized because she copied all the errors over, too.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected.
I know you're just... Oh, huh?
Betty, watch out!
Hostile targets locked.
Proxy, let's go.
Come on. Witch Hunter Alpha, stop!
It's lost control. After it!
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
That guided missile.
Has it stopped?
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your... What? It dodged it? Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now! Do as I say! Stop!
silly! It's showtime!
Copy that.
Don't move!
Max potential energy.
Leave the last one to me! Quit moving!
No! Why won't you?
Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
Go down!
It's still moving.
Why? Why?
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it. Oh gosh, how could this happen? Betty, what now? Any contingency? You're asking me? Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve...
The logic core is already corrupted. I...
Pull yourself together. Now...
Careful. That mech's attacks are growing.
Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingents?
Run.
What's that?
Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous.
So, what about your mission, then?
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of... And we can still call up the HI...
What kind of joke is that? What kind of joke is that? I've never heard Grace roar like that.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common... We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you? Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
I don't know what to do. Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What do you take back control? Take back control of the logic core? Well,
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and Mech Command are carried through the emulated control layer...
But that'll be almost impossible.
Frosty Cold...
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your...
You rang?
Ready? Yeah.
Billy time!
My turn. Watch out.
Max potential energy.
Starlight, shine bright!
Copy that.
Let's clear him out! It's my turn!
Billy, go do some repairs.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Ready?
You rang?
Keep the pace. Be gone. Neutralize. Okay.
Have a couple more.
Confirmed. Make it
Max potential energy. Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel. What? Here. Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow. Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it. Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame? Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind? Isolate and disable weapons. It's done. Huh?
Here. Oh dear. What? What a good kid. Welcome back. Yikes! I never expected those PubSec agents to come so far. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
You worked some real magic.
Looks like Grace isn't a machine maniac with the screw loose. Her wealth of
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet.
Here's your...
Betty. Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest.
Great job constructing that.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational error. If you're interested in personality OS research, of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly.
What a gentle wit.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because people are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger and attack. And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to but if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and
too willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit! Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you? Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Letter to be of service.